Alrighty. Jonathan Reese, Coin Silver, Mike, New Hampshire Gold Prospector, Lambo Stackers in here. Wow, cool. Do y'all have me? Wonder how much lag there is. Carl's Coins, Big Mike. See, Miran is here. Alrighty. Muscle Shell, you ain't missed a dang thing. We're just getting underway. Well, first of all, can everybody hear me? I can hear me, but that really doesn't help much. Alright, cool. I will assume that to be a yes. Alrighty. Well, you may have noticed, for those repeat offenders who come to this stream often. Alright, excellent. Hey, JG Coins, what's up? 10 by 10, C. Miran says. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I thought I would finally do some research into my microphone, and by gosh, I figured out how it works. It's pretty cool. You know, I've only had it for like 10 years or something. So, you'll see, for those of you who've been here before, that Beth is here. Greetings to Beth. The screen is a little bit different. I will explain to everybody just in case you didn't see the comment video. So the dump bank I use doesn't take my halves anymore. So we are going to be kind to the environment and recycle our halves, sprinkling in some silver along the way. And I must credit the greatness of JW for seeing this idea and putting it into practice for my very own self. So we have a Walker, a Benji, 4 64 Kennedys, and I believe 10 40%ers interspersed among the rolls. My quality assurance team has told me that there will be nothing else in the rolls. However, they are suspect at best. We never know. It should be faster. There will be no need to look at the DDOs because we've already done that. I don't have to open bankrolls, so that will be faster. So you are quite correct, C. Miran. At least that is my hope as well. Andrew's Coins and Stuff, greetings. So the first contestant for tonight's extravaganza will be the wondrous Nick Bond. Happy Tuesday, Nick Bond. The first item up for bids, if you will be the wondrous buffalo round. He's still falling upside down. I don't know how he does it. He's like a cat. And if I saw a buffalo falling out of the sky, that'd be weird. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and get right into it. The elusive mouse is right here. I will smoothly move over to, if I can find it. I had the comment video up, believe it or not. Really did. There it is. All right. I will fetch. We have 60 comments. Wow. We're going to pick a winner, and it is Carl's Coins. All righty. Very nice. As is the custom among my peoples, you have a week to claim your booty, which sounds odd, but really isn't. What's my PayPal? My PayPal is, as listed on the screen, baseman64ag@gmail.com. MTN Vaults is in here. And Beth has said she sent PayPal. Well, that's cool. Thank you for that. All right, Carl's Coins, go ahead and send me the email claiming your one booty, because really most of us only have one booty. So that will be good. I have noticed that people, Big Mike, it's okay. Howdy, Whacker, what is up? So, the first contestant is he who trips over very small denominations. He is held over from last week because I overcharged him disgustingly. So I thought I would put him first. It is Thomas, who cannot vault over a V nickel. Thomas, who gets jacked by Jeffersons. Thomas, who tripped over a nickel. Yes? Zaner, what is up? Cody Emmons, greetings. Daniel D'Ambrosio, howdy. Howdy, Whacker. The one who whacks the dog-like creatures. Excellent. So, I don't know if Thomas is here. In that event, we're going to have to do things extremely randomly. So the first thing we can do is I can grab my phone. Oh, let me show you all something first. Tonight's pen is my latest creation. This will be the pen I use throughout the stream. It's kind of wild and it's kind of cool. There it is. This is a Cuban style pen. It is coated with rhodium, yes. But you're asking yourself, what's this green crap? Well, the green crap is artists who formerly used to be dollar bills, who got chopped up very finely and got encased in acrylic. And so I buy it and it looks like this. And then I drill through the middle based on the width of these tubes, which are 10 millimeters. Very shiny brass tubes. Then I super glue after I drill. And then I take the cut pieces to the lathe. I have a pen lathe. And I work it so that the sizes match. And this is the end result. So MTN Vault's green crap. I roll. So yes, this is the latest creation. And to verify that it works, this is the ultimate test for a pen builder. If you actually turn it, there it is, right there. If you can get that to work right, you have succeeded. It's a great success. So, all right. Okay, let's see. Holy cow. Charles Coins has already claimed his one booty. Excellent. All right. Thomas, are you here? Thomas, if you're not here, do not speak up. Let's see if I've missed anybody. Just W, yes you did. Base and Pen Man 64. Native Warrior, he's in. Very nice to see you. All right. So let's do a couple of extreme random things for Thomas, who bumbled over a barber. I will get into contact with my inner Google random number generator. Coin shortage 2020, U.S. Mint on coin shortage explains how public can help. Oh, shut up. We're already depressed. All right. So what I'm going to do for Thomas, since he's not here yet, Papa Giorgio, what's up? I'm going to do to pick the box. I go 1 to 3, oddly enough, because I have 3 boxes. This will determine the box number, then we will determine the roll number for him. Box 3. All right. Now, what roll number? Box 3, roll 30. That's how we will start. All righty. Let me clear some of the crap out of the way. All right. All right. There's really no need to look for enders because they're rolled. This is box 3, roll 30. Oh, I shoved it way over there past 10, 30. to quote the great JW, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or words to that defect. All right. So here's the 5 rolls. All righty. Where's the envelope? All right. Tonight's batting order so far is Thomas tripped on a nickel, followed by Andrew Coins and Stuff. Shane Holbert's in the number 3 spot. Caveman's batting cleanup, and Ciron is batting 5th. That does not take into consideration, and Zaner is in the 6th hole. That does not take into consideration anybody who has just sent PayPal in. So don't worry, I will get to you all eventually. So Thomas's envelope, as you can see, has his 64 and his 40%er. So he needs bag pull. And quite frankly, if you've ever experienced a bag pull, you know how painful that can be. Cyclone 13 is in. Yes, you missed start of stream. The greatness of Carl's coins won it. So he'll get yet another 40%er. Alrighty. So I think we can do this. There we go. So he's got his 64 and 2 40s. Pause spare time. Yes. Pause spare time. I'm subtitling tonight's episode Fish in a Barrel Night. Okay. It's not if, it's when. And if I could do it like this all the time, I'd be very, very good at it. Yeah. I didn't account for the coin spillage. Nothing evident. But since we can't have a dirty side, and since I told you all how much would be in here, my dreadful fear is that we would somehow not match. So like I said, my QA people assured me that everything was in order. So, uh-oh. Already? So soon? What do we have for Thomas? Oh, it's very shiny. We have a 65. All right, fish in the barrel proves to work. Yeah. Not good. Tonight's Idiot Proof show is the one where I can just go by the color. By the way, if you are a donator tonight, I will share with you a somewhat humorous short story. Do I think silver is going to keep going up? Yes. Dreadpool, what is up? I am not a professional. I don't play a rare metal specialist on TV. I did not even sleep at the Holiday Inn Express last night. However, my personal opinion, which means nothing, says yes. To which your response might be, well, why are you giving away all those ASCs? Well, hey, just the kind of fun guy that I am. That is spelled F-U-N-G-I. See, Pa's spare time knows his stuff. He predicted silver. Don't mess with Pa. Superjaw 29. Why, thank you. It is literally one of the few times I can say I'm almost made up myself. Alright, I'm going to need to do something with the rolls. I know what some of you are saying, and I'm not going to do that. Alright. So Thomas's very short story before we move on to Andrew's coins and miscellany, but because miscellany is quite difficult, we will just say stuff. Is that I was wondering if Thomas had heard about the cross-eyed teacher who lost her job. Apparently, she could not control her pupils. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Very sad. I think I heard grumbling from the next room. All right, so the next contestant is Andrew's coins and miscellaneous stuff. He's in for 10. He might get out in 5 due to good behavior, but we'll see. I've been watching this show called, oh good lord. No, that's not what the show's called. It's about these prisoners who break out kings. There it is. A group of cons who help find fugitives. It's pretty good. So, there's always hope for Andrew's coins and stuff. Just do your time, bud. All right, 10 rolls. He's got his 67 and his 69, along with a very shiny 64. The only thing I need to know from Andrew is, what would your other 90 be? While I have eaten, I have eaten worms, and I will wait with bated breath. I will do your bag pulls. Yeah, it's a pretty good show. Was that only 2 seasons? Because we thought we watched the last one. Uh-oh. Walker, please. P&L's here. Hide your children. Merc. And... I'm sorry. You're just going to have to deal. All right. So he wants another 90. Kennedy. Wants a Walker. Today's Walker will be a 1944. Crap. Has a mint mark and I can't see it. So I will have to get the handheld microscopic device. Who is up? We're doing Andrew's coins and stuff. All right. Thought you'd like it. Looks like the marker is a 1939 filthy. All right. So, eldest stepdaughter got me this for Father's Day. It's kind of a good news, bad news situation. Plus, if you hit the button, you get light. Good news is it helps me see stuff. The bad news is I need this because I'm old as hell. So, we can see that the mint mark is a D. So this is a 44D. All right. We got the Merc and the Kennedy and the dime. We haven't even done the rolls. Good Lord. All right. There we go. Wife was talking hard to pay attention. Well, that'll happen. Oh, darn. The bucket, strategically placed, also has a backboard. I'm not too old. I still look young. Have a lot to go. Well, okay, your check's in the mail. Told my wife, just cursed because I said that she was last year silver too. Oh, sweet. Fleabag is in the house. Speaking of sweet. What's up, Fleabag? Yes, this is a channel where everyone can get picked on equally. It's the way that's just the way it ought to be. Big country. Why, thank you. At work. Well, alrighty. Man, I gotta tell y'all, I read through the comments, and the support I got for this week was just amazing. So, whoa. Okay, it just sounded funny. Sound like a clown when you step on it. All right. I wonder if I could get used to not looking for videos. Sure. All right. I should probably lay these out so that y'all can see them. Just W. Genius. Just W, I'm wondering why you actually don't want the base. Turnaround on those is about 2 days. Or 1 if you kind of push it. Once you get the y'all are killing me. Well, in the interest of letting you all know, there are different sizes. So, and I have all of the appropriate, well, I should say most of the appropriate pieces to make like this one is thinner, right? So it would have a different thinner tube, which would require a thinner drill bit. So that's all I'm saying. Southern Metal, I showed the limit of my artistic ability, and that is this. This is the pen I made out of very finely sliced dollar bills that were then encased in acrylic and Cody Emmons and then worked with a pen lathe. The metal you see here is rhodium, just not pure rhodium, but just like a tape or a covering. But yeah, oh yeah, that's what I did last week. Thank you. I can make more Mrs. Far North coins. Let me guess, Alaskan time. It shouldn't be that different than specific. But depending on where in Alaska, I'm going to say... I'm going to say 3. Oh, OCD, I'm sorry to hear that. $235 or $335? That's my, I'm guessing $335. I don't know. All spare time, so you stick in an NIFC DDO and a proof, so you would have to give out a fill the board prize. Well, no. Like I said, I trusted my quality control people who told me there would be none of that. So hopefully these people are worth trusting, but I guess we'll find out. Don't see nothing, don't think. Like I said, this is my first experience with I think they're called ACQ ACQ Enterprises, alleged quality control. Hey, they were cheap. Nothing apparent. Put the coins down, monkey. Jeez. I know it's hard to tell for all you newer folks, but I've done this before. Okay. Well, that's it for Andrew's coins and assorted goodies. Oh, Andrew, by the way, your let me show you this real quick. This might look familiar, Andrew. It is coming to you as well. So, all right. The punitive the punitive wars in ancient history. That's indeed, that's correct. Yes. All right. One-stop shopping here for Andrew's coins and oddities. All right. Oops. All right. And your story No, I went to France once. And I went into a restaurant, primarily served breakfast. And the people said that the restaurant was haunted. Oh, Southern Metal. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. So the legend was is that the breakfast restaurant was haunted. And I ordered pancakes, and I gotta tell you, they gave me the crepes. All right, so that is your punishment. Andrew's coins and stuff. I think I have found a... Yep, it's gonna be one of those kind of nights, people. Buckle in, grab a beverage, hope you pass out so you don't have to hear anymore. Shane Hobart is in for 10. Let's see. Oh, really? Yeah. I've gotten pause spare time. I think someone streamed this weekend was talking about you also having a problem with you. Yep, indeed. Crafty Dragon. Yeah, I have fielded many an email pause spare time about what's going on. Modog Silver. What is that? What's going on with the postal orifice? And long and the short of it is I have two pieces of, okay, 3 pieces, okay, no, 2 pieces of mail. Dang it, I can't even tell the story right. 3 pieces of mail went to the same town. Okay. One was delivered. 2 of them are in transit as of last Monday. I have no other information on what happened to them. All right. So there's the 10. The unfortunate thing is you really can't tell whose is whose because they both went to the same town. You got your package from last week. Oh, Zaner. I detected a glow. Yes, both envelopes. Yes. You got both envelopes at the same time, Ciron? So yeah, it's a mess. All right, Shane Hobart, are you here? If you're not here, don't say anything. If you are here and you're an introvert, you can at least type something. Day or 2 apart. Yeah, there you go. Cody Lewis, what is up? Cody, did you get my, speaking of someone, did you get my email about the mail? Oh, you guys are going to love this. All right, speaking of the postal orifice. All right, so coin collecting with Tyler, greetings. So, you know how everybody is not, you know, here. You know, you may have started the small green baggy substance already. I don't know. Not everybody and their dog is taking plastic because there's no change. Guess what my local postal orifice is doing? They're no longer taking credit or debit cards. Someone please help me make sense of it. It's government at its finest. All right. I'm going to go ahead and guess for Shane Hulbert. Andrew's coins and stuff, they said. I know. They said it was because they were having trouble with the East German war surplus internet that we have out here in the boonies. So maybe they don't want to pay the interweb bill or something. So yes, it's awesome. I don't know. I can't wait. Alfred R. Alfred R. lurking until he has a chance. That's nice. All right. So, in lieu, whoever Lou is, of Shane Hulbert's absence, I will go ahead and guess that he wants a walker. I know. It's very exciting. I have a 45. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to have to check this PayPalio. A 45S. Wow. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't. And I dropped it. Crap. Yes, Crafty Dragon. Can I still get rolls? Well, let's just say that there are negotiations underway that are practically finalized to get me some sweet, clean, fresh rolls for next week. Alright, so I'm going to assume Shane gets a walker. If he wants to change his mind, he certainly can. Well, see, Miron, what the drop bank, or the dump bank told me was that they weren't even getting trucks anymore. So they weren't getting trucks to get change. Which meant they couldn't get trucks to drop off change. Wow. It is the year of the uncirculated dime for Shane Hulbert. But yes, the negotiations are fierce. I'm having to deal with the president of operations. Dealing with some of the lower level people has been great, but the president of operations, he's fierce. I don't wish the negotiation tactics that he uses on anyone. That's all I want to say about that. President of operations is to be feared. So I think I have a negotiation tactic that will work. So, all right. Put up and get some uncirculated dimes. That's correct, Ciron. That's basically a nice summary. Yeah, they saw me coming in and they just basically waved me off. I have thought of that. We have a 41 uncirculated. And I did not take the time to write this down, but this appears to be a 57 Philly that will go into Jane Hulbert. Little tiny envelope. Well, it is legal tender, though it's not very tender. I think what I will do when I change everything over is I will make it very clear to these other people that this is your role in my life. You are the dump bank. That way they can know their role. But I'm actually getting quite tired of this whole "oh, my vault is full" business, especially these days. Well, sorry, TNO, I misspoke. TNO got me on a technicality. So, for all of you newer folks who may or may not are familiar with what I do, this little thing is called Name It, Claim It. All you have to do, if you are chosen by the random comment generator picker chooser, is to tell me what denomination is in here. Now, it could be a current denomination. It could be a former denomination. For instance, a 2 cent, 3 cent, half cent, 20 cent, 62 and oh, it'd make it to 62.5 cents. So yes, if your name is chosen, you get what's inside here. And so far, I think what's been inside here has been pretty cool. First week we tried it. The 3 people chosen were not here. So I limited it to 3 because we could be going on all night, and that's not very fun. As if we don't already. So let's see, what did I do? I did an 1851 large cent the first week. And then last week I did, that was the one where nobody was there. And then last week was an 1865 3-cent piece. But it's in a flip. It's not Boolean. So skill testing questions. Alfred R, it's not Canadian. Wait a minute. What is this garbage? All right. I was a little worried that my quality control people had sent me a proof, but so far so good. That's right, TNO. I just, speaking of liberty seated, why would you design a coin where liberty is seated? What is that? That's a 97. Crap. I mean, what, is she tired? Liberty should not be tired. Come on, Liberty. That's why I like walking Liberty so much better. Maybe she got to have a seat after the whole Civil War thing. I mean, is that... What's the reason here? Shiny bicentennial, but that's about it. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Oh, that's what I get for asking the peanut gallery for thoughts. Crafty Dragon, I have a thought. However, the process by which the thought came to be, I fear, is flawed. Well, my TNO says I'm educated. Well, you're darn right. Crafty Dragon, I know you don't want to spill the beans, as it were, but I must say I'm kind of interested in your thought process. Super Jaw, yeah. They get prideful all of a sudden. I'm sorry. Maybe when I go in there, I'll ask them if they, a self-imposed ender? That is a 67. Woo. Alrighty. Maybe when I go into the office, the postal orifice, I'll ask them if they want the gray poupon, since they're getting a little uppity. I'll just bring some into them. What? I get hints? Come on now. How can I give hints when I don't even know what I'm thinking? The hints are probably to myself and everybody else is just listening. All right. Look for the ones that don't look like the other ones. Okay. That makes it easier. All right. Last roll appears to be nothing. We shall check anyway. I mean, after all, isn't that why we're here? All right. Let's see. There we go. All right. That's the last of the 10 for the greatness of Shane. Oh dear. A cursory review of his envelope, which means I didn't print, means I have everything right. So I will get him an envelope. You know, you're killing me. All right. The green entities in your head would make being in the present. Whew. Uh-oh. Well, if you hang near TNO, your green entities will be fed all right. All right. Let's see. Now a little story for Shane Hulbert. It's not a proud moment for me, but I must say that I was once in one of those anonymous groups. Big Mike, did you miss your rolls? What, dinner rolls, egg rolls, what? Oh, coin rolls? No, you're no. So yes, we would sit around and introduce ourselves and tell each other our stories and whatnot. And there was this one dude. I didn't really know this was a thing, but he was addicted to drinking brake fluid. And he said he could stop at any time. Yep. Always what they say. All right, I'm going to take a moment and catch up on the PayPalio before it gets away from me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Carl's Coins, you changed your name. Okay. You're in the wrong part of the state, pal. Let's see. All right. So we'll have Caveman, Ciron, Zaner, and then quite possibly the largest of all known mics. And he wants 10. Then what do we have? Oh, look who's back in town. Ringing constipational. He wants 20. Wow. Alrighty, so I will get the little teeny tiny baggies. Oh, but wait, there's more. Alright. Okay. Well, somebody gave me a little something extra because apparently they think I need a little bit of something extra, which probably would not. Probably can't argue with that now. However, they did not indicate what their screen name was. So if you would be so kind, I tend not to want to I tend not to want to disclose people's identification unless you really don't care. I can't make that assumption. So, oh, there you go. There you go. All right. Mystery solved. So, Super Jaw, 29, says he wants 5. Cool. All right. Thank you very much. So, thank you for the 3 new purchasers. That means I am down from, it's 35, which means I have to update the screen. Let's see. 85 minus 35. Wait, let me get my toes out. Yep. Okay. Cool. Now we have the dude who lives in caves. He told me he wanted a walker, and the walker he has, he also has his 64 and his 240s. All we need are his rolls, his bag pulls. All right. Close that. Hold my mouth right. Make a terrible noise. Close the box. He's got 10. He gets 2 bag pulls. Or the caveman. U.S. Silver Stacker is in here. Somehow he got past security. Congratulations. Got a Merc Dime. Oh, really, Mike? That is so cool. She's never, you know, I have wondered about some of my aunts and uncles. Well, all my uncles are dead. Never mind. Some of my aunts who have ever seen one. And a silver war nickel. I have had that same thought. But that is so cool. All right. So today's let's see. Like we have a 42 Philly and a 43 San Francisco for the man who dwells in caves. All right. Well, Mike, New Hampshire gold prospector, what did she think of it? Be 82 and to have never seen one. Because I'm thinking, oh, Ohio Coin Collector is in. Greetings. Because my thinking is that back then, the kids may have seen pennies, and that was probably about it. Who loaded this box? Oh, crap. So I have a 5-gallon Lowe's bucket. That's where all the coins go. That's that god awful noise you hear. That's designed to wake up the dead. And so As I was rolling my coins, I would intersperse a randomness over into the bucket when I did the massive dump. Don't take that the wrong way. I don't want to get a treasure turd copyright infringement. I wonder if Thomas tripped on a nickel forgot from last week. Entirely possible. That's a 91. Not nearly as loud as Big Mill or Rob. I'll have to try harder. I can move the mic closer to the bucket. I'm just hoping I don't kick it. All right. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. It's Christmassy. It's a 68. There we go. Caveman gets a very Christmassy 68D. He has 4 rolls left. That's true, Cody. It's entirely possible. Super jaw. I'm 51. Never seen a walker either. Although Ravenhawk will be sending one soon and Southern Metal sent me my first back. Hey! Nothing wrong with a late starter. Congrats, dude. Oh boy, how do I do this? You probably don't know this about how I do things. I am known to give away uncirculated walkers. Yes. And, you know, because when I was first starting out my channel, I was trying to figure out things I could do that might be different. So, in the course of that, might see something like this. And the stunning thing, me, was that she's actually wearing sandals that you typically can't see on a regular walker. And so it's kind of been a running... Yeah, Zaner. Zaner knows. Shane Holbert, what's up? And Beth knows. Well, there are ways. Let's see. Nothing from the side edges as I combine the phrases of two other channel providers to make an uncomfortable turn of phrase, because most edges are side edges. Studies have shown. Oh, you got your package today. Well, you're one of the few who has not been victimized by the postal orifice. I see another painted coin. I wonder what that could be. Let's see. Just a 73. Last one for Caveman. Bring in Constitutional says he found his special purpose. Oh Lord. I think I remember that in a movie once. Getting uncomfortable. Yes. All right. Alright, that is it for the Caveman. He has him a walker, 240s, whole bunch of goodies, 2 walkers. How did he get 2 walkers? Ain't right. I know what I did. I put 1 walker in there before the extravaganza began. Then I put another one in there. Not really out of the goodness of my heart, because that doesn't exist. Alright, what do we got? Only got 2 bag pulls. What am I doing? Ah, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, now we're good. Alrighty. Yep. I suspected as much. Constitutional. Yes. Constitutional gets extra credit. You found a movie reference that I actually get. How this extra credit will manifest itself, I have no idea. All right. For Caveman, 9/11. I was in a Hallmark store. And a dude came in and stole a calendar right in front of me. And for that crime, he got 12 months. Yes. All right. Let's brings us to Ciron. Ciron has 10 rolls. Means a busy day at the bakery. He's got a 64. He's got two 40%ers. I wish I knew what Ciron wanted for his other 90. A walker, please. Certainly. All right. We are nearing the end of box 1. The excitement is palpable. I don't really know what that means. I guess that means something that can be helped. All right, so he wants a walker. Let's see. There's a walker in there. 10 rolls get you a couple of bag pulls. I've had one decent bag pull, and that was about it. No, I don't think you could stop at any time, constitutional, because that's the way he got dates. And a silver nickel. Look, don't push me. I can do that all night. We'll give him a 68. Another war nickel. Holy cow. You could even say it was his weakness. All right. So Ciron gets a 40%er and a silver war nickel. And whatever may be lurking inside these rolls. That's right. That's right, constitutional. Try the buffet. That's right. Hulbert, I've already done you, and I gave you a walker. A walker, not a walker. Yes. Uh-oh. I think we have a native, a farm fresh catfish. Let's see if we can get to that guy. Yes, Shane Hulbert, I guess that you might want a walker, so I did provide. Ooh, we've got a 1964. There we go. Ciron with the 90%er. So by my palpitations, we should only have 3 64 Kennedys left. All right. Holy cow. Like I meant to do that. Wow. So we don't have to worry about NIFCs. We don't have to worry about DDOs. We don't have to worry about proofs. Man. This is all right. Either is or you isn't. It's binary coin whirl hunting. See, that's not how you do it. Oh dear. Back to remedial school for me. Man. Yes, Pepe has taken Susie Q. Why, thank you for hitting the like. Pepe has a no expenses paid vacation to the Oklahoma border, where he is playing dead on the side of the road just so he can smell up people's cars. That's how evil Pepe is. People don't realize that about Pepe the skunk. Nope. Actually, I could see him coming up to a car window and having him roll it down and say, hey, nice car interior you got there. I would hate to see it getting smelly. So, you give me $10, I'll walk away. Or if you like, I can just stick around for a bit. Does not want. is this thing on? Right. Does go to 11. Oopsie. Alright, last one for Ciron. I'm sorry you can't have any more. Alrighty. Well, you managed a 90 out of that. Nicely done. And thank you to everybody who has supported the channel to this point. Sure I can if the wife lets me. Well. It is the common all right, quite well stuffed. All right, and for Ciron. See, Ciron, I'm here to help. So, Alfred R is supporting with the Lurkin. Right. Alright, Ciron, if she starts acting up, you can tell her this. You stayed up all night to see where the sun was, and then it dawned on you. There you go. Another service provided by your humble servant. Accept no substitutes. Caveman 64. Yes. Well, that's right. But what would that make you? Constitutional. I don't want to go there. All right. This brings up the supporter who has a well, you know. The supporter who has a channel event named after her. Yes, it's the Zaner. She's in for 20. Apparently with no chance for parole. It's also the end of box 1. So, Zaner gets to choose the next box, which is either 1 or 2. That's right. Cooking and lurking. Cool. I like lurkers. My suspicion is that lurkers are also twerking. So they're lurking and twerking. Alright, box 1. Alright. So Zaner, need I ask what you would like for your 90s? Since you get all 4 of them. While I get these out. The box is impeding my view, which also makes it really hard to see it. All right, that is 20. Got one trying to fall off the edge there. That just won't work. All right. Let's see what she said. Walkers, please. How? I say, how did I know? All right. Oof. That's a rough one. Have a well-beaten 43, but it does have a mint mark. It's a 43D. You have a 43 filly. I can't give you the same stuff. Oh, come on. Here. Come on, you can do it. Or a different mint mark. Okay, too. Oh. 42 filly. 42. Well, I'm just gonna have to go with 242 fillies. I could be here all day. All right. Now, as those of you who are not chemically dependent may recall, on last week's thrilling, exciting episode, Ashley West Coast greetings, Zaner did something that was quite extraordinary with her bag pulls. He pulled, I have all three 90%ers in here. That would be the Walker, Kennedy, and Benji. And she got all three in her pulls. As a result, I came up with something called a Zaner, and I turned them all into uncirculated. Yes, so if anybody has 4 bag pulls and gets all three 90%ers, they automatically get upgraded to uncirculated. All right, and we do it again. First one. Well, yes, that was ridiculous. There's a 40. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, there's another 40. Oh, good God. Wow. What is it with certain people and their luck? I have no idea. So she's got a 65 and 69 in her envelope. Give her a 7 and a 68 for the 240s. All right. So those will go up in here. And then we need a Benji and a Walker. That's right. 2 90s and an 80. That's right. Let's see. How about a 62 Benji? A 45. There we go. That way they're not all the same. All right. There we go. Now it's roll time, after which we will do the greatness. It's an off week, pause spare time, that's right. Oh dear. Well, it'd be pretty easy to find. Or so I say. There it is. All right. Catastrophes everywhere. All right. Uh-oh, spaghetti on. Don't have the right range for that. For fun, let's see if there is any silver damaged in that coin explosion. 5, 10, 15, 20. Happy day. No, I haven't gotten to that point, that stuff yet with the, I think the one thing I do have is 8-ball. I have to learn the intricacies of CloudBot. It apparently involves creating another channel on YouTube, which fills me in a near rapturous state. Because I may have to split off my music to a different channel. And I'm even reluctant to do that. So but I think I must, because YouTube might get confused and say, you know, you have too much music on your channel, so we're just going to shut you down. But if I can create a separate music channel and they shut that down, then who cares? Oh, there it is. In fact, you may even put a whoop in front of it, because whoop, there it is. Have a 1969. So now her 80%er turned into a 120%er. My mat appears to be drifting. I think it was because I dragged the box on it when I was putting the new box up here. Let's see. So after this, we will do the end of box 1 giveaway. The quality control people tells me it's an ASE. A 64? Good Lord. All the silver are belong to her. Well, I think I should do a little bit of a public service here. Zaner is only used to walkers, maybe with the occasional Benji thrown in. I feel it is my duty, Zaner, to tell you that that is indeed a 1964 Kennedy. And indeed, they had 90% silver in it. Lima Echo has Deja Vu. You are correct, sir. We've seen most of these coins before. Personally, I don't see why 64 Kennedys aren't more valuable than, say, your random walker, because, geez, they only made them for 1 year, right? I mean, that's really hard to get a hold of. They made walkers all kinds of years. What am I missing? Do I have a flaw in my logic? Just reminding everybody that the name it, claim it can happen at any time during a stream. You must be present, and dare I say prescient, to win. Somebody sent me an email. I like email. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. All right. Somebody's buzzing my phone. How can they do that? You just like tests? Come on now. Tests are your friend. You know, you're actually tested every day, you just don't realize it. right. No, the pen is not part of the name it, claim it. There were issues getting it to fit inside the envelope. What is this? What is this? These quality control people, I knew I couldn't trust them. What are these people thinking? These dang quality control. This is a 2005 S. All right, fired. Quality control, fired. Strongly worded email being sent. Man, it's hard to get you good help. Unbelievable. Yep, 2005. Yep. There you go. Oh, good Lord. It's going to be a 2-envelope night for Zaner. Or maybe a small truck. All right. That's what I'm saying, Cyclone 13. I had people who said that these were good to go. Ooh. Somebody drilled into that one. That's kind of fun. Oh, it's just Oblivion. 4 rolls left. Oh, really, Zaner? Well, I will have to do that. Okay, this is getting stupid. Crap. That's the thing about random, is that you just don't know. Plow Spare Time, says Walker. Anybody else want to guess? I see something there. That's another 64. Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when she's winning in every way. That'll be quite enough of that. There's a dog across the street that's already howling. time. No. Can't touch this. Two rolls. Supergiant. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I really haven't seen a personnel chart yet. I may need to see one. That's a dirty 74. The last roll. It's a nice day for some white metal. And pretty soon we will start again. Okay, this is sad. Wow. Everybody else be like, I want to play too. Not to worry. Still plenty of stuff in here. All right. Put just another silver coin. I think we're up to 160% here now. So, does anybody know what time it is? Yes, it is time for America's currently 245th favorite game show. Yeah, Caveman, there is. This is JW style theme echo. Opportunity, a second job. Nice. All right. The number to be chosen is from 1 to 10. Zaner has 4 walkers that are eligible. If she guesses the correct number, 2 of those walkers will become right in front of your eyes, uncirculated. Zaner. Right up there it is. Number 8. Whoops. Well. Man, nobody got it right. All right. Well, quite an amazing constipation prize here. Goodness gracious. This is what we in the live stream business call a rewrap, because all of this will not fit into the mailing envelopes. So I'm going to have to rearrange, use a couple more of these baggies, But, yep, Zaner is human. Yes. So we passed into box 1 a couple of mile markers back. And I believe what we have here is not a failure to communicate, but it is a 2011 ASE big ol' honkin' chunk of 1 ounce silver. It's not quite, well, they do say it's 1 ounce fine silver. I guess that's better than average silver or below average silver. So there it is. Lovingly encased by your humble servant, my very own self. Yes. So we will go to the, I can't see it there. See it there. And see it there. All right. I'll refresh. I will paste the link. How many comments? 68 comments. I'm starting to think that people like silver. Oh, well. So here's the thing about buying rolls, is that when you win, I don't need your address. Yes. Alfred R, there's no way. There it is. The random comment picker has chosen. Ali Brodeur is in the house. Is that how you say that? Brodeur? I don't want to offend Alfred R's Canadian sensitivity, so I'm guessing there's a little bit of a French sound to that. All right. We've got that. And gosh, since we're here, let's do it. All right. Please read email. Yeah, that's what I thought. Martin, right? Okay, please read email. Oh, I don't have an email. Oh, I have a fresh one. Oh. Alrighty. Well, ain't this something? We have a sudden development. I take you to the newsroom, where I am at the news desk. One poster by the name of Zaner has asked pull another comment at the end of the box and give away a 90. This will also occur at the end of box 2. Alrighty. Well, let's see. I want to make sure I don't take one of your walkers. There's 2 walkers. There's 3 walkers. There's a Benji. All right. We'll do a Kennedy and a Benji. How about that? First 90 I pull. Well, all right. So I think for the extra bonus in the box 1, we'll do the Kennedy, 90%. And for the end of box 2, we'll do the 62 Benji. From Zaner. We'll do that now. All right. Fetch. Buffalo Billy? Cool. Good luck. Good luck finding your own silver. Don't miss any. Yep. All right. So, the box from Zaner, Buffalo Billy, 64 Kennedy. Very nice, Zaner. Now it's time for America's 7th favorite game show. Name it, claim it. There is something inside this envelope. It is a coin of any current or former denomination. If you are selected and you are present and prescient, you can try to pick the denomination, whether it be current or former. If you select the denomination, the coin is yours. So, I will clear the... Right, I will paste the link. Fetch. Continue. Eli Central, are you here? Buffalo Billy? Come on, dude. Give it back to Zaner. Buffalo Billy was lurking, which is fine. All right, is Eli Central here? Ah! All right. Well. Alrighty. I'm assuming that you have met all legal and somewhat illegal requirements. Of the age 13 and above and whatnot. You guess it to be a quarter. Well, let's see. No. What we have was an 1835 capped bust dime. Now it's a full dime, not a half dime. Geez, I even forgot what I put in here. It should say 10C. There you go. Yep. But a good try nonetheless. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. Alright, I'm going to let Buffalo Billy and Zaner fight. And we will continue with the largest of all known mics. Yeah, I thought you guys might enjoy that one. I don't see those very often, so I thought I would present to the masses. All right. Did I forget Zaner? Huh? Buffalo Billy. He accepted it. All right, pause spare time. Sounds like a plan. Okay. So we've got the 10 rolls for Big Mike. Now, Big Mike, I believe this is your first time to participate. So, you will get 64. But you know what? Big Mike, you gotta be here. Are you here? Big Mike, hello? Big Mike, hello? Ah, there he is. All right. Since you are a first-time offender and participant, I give you a free seat upgrade. So, oh, I forgot Zaner's story. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. All right. I will upgrade free of charge the Kennedy that you get to an uncirculated. Yes. Don't tell anybody else on this stream. Okay? Our little secret. Right. There it is. Is it a... No, it's a Philly. Now, there are variations where there is TDOs and TDOs, and I don't check for any of that crap. So if you get it, you get it. All right. Now I gotta pick a story for Zaner. Oh, Big Mike, by the way, I need to know. You're not listening. Okay. So, Big Mike, I need another 90%er that you would like, because you have 10 rolls. And Zaner needs a story. So, You know. All right, Big Mike wants a walker. All right, let's go with a 42 Philly. All right, Zaner, this is a participation. So right here is an envelope. I think we would all agree. All right, Shane Holbert, thanks for popping in. I already got you covered, dude. Your rolls are done. Zaner, I think we would all agree that this is an envelope. And these have mysterious properties. Because I can push it, right? But no matter what, it's stationary. Boom. There's the story time. All right. So Big Mike also gets 2 40s. And there will be bag pulls. Oh, yes. Well, the circulated will go into the little teeny tiny folder. All right. Somewhere. No. In here would be good. All right, got that. Let me put that over here. Dang it. I'll get it. All right, so Big Mike gets 2 bag pulls still. Mostly because I haven't done them yet. Oh, cool. Merc. And another 90 Kennedy. I guess you were just due. So there's a regular 90. Merc. Oh, yes. Oh my. That's when you throw it in the air, right? Fly paper. What do we have? A 43. Oh, we have a mint mark. Isn't that exciting? It's a 43D. So these will go into your envelope. Ten rolls. Big Mike, it's what we do around here. All I look to do is to break even. Put it all back into the channel. So I can do silly things like buy uncirculated walkers. And even the occasional uncirculated merc dime. And even the occasional uncirculated war nickel. I try to find things that people have probably not seen before, like me before I bought them, to see how they looked when they first came out. There's quite a difference. That's just a 74. I thought quality control had screwed up again. I don't trust them at all now. So hard to get good help these days. That's right, you know. Even though I know what's in here, those 82s still look like 87s to me. So if you see me do the occasional double take, that's what I'm doing. Uncirculated. That's right. More phone buzzing. Maybe I should check and see what it is. Yeah, right. Let's see. Maybe after this roll I should. It could be something important. Yeah. You know, we're all deep in thought. Concentration is very high as we try to coax an ender out of a roll with great success. Yes, it's true. See if it has a friender. Whoa! There it is. It almost got past me. All right. There is a 65. Yep. All right. Go ahead and throw this in here now so I don't forget. There we go. Thomas tripped on a nickel. Well, I took care of you. I chose your box and your starting roll at random. And I believe you got a 40%er. Because I put you first. From last week. Because I owed you rolls. And I wanted to get rid of that, get that taken care of as soon as possible. All right. Well, Thomas, you know I try. Last roll for the largest of all known mics. And, quite possibly, the largest of theoretical mics as well. All right, that is it for large Michael. The uncirculated Kennedy, the Walker, the 65, as well as his other two 40%ers. Big Mike, yeah, I think you done quite well, and I thank you for the support. Yeah. I have a upcoming giveaway that will be quite fun. It's for future streams. All right. Nope, not that side. All right, He's got ringing in his ears. He's constitutional. That can only mean one thing. He's up for 20. I am just as good at handling rolled coins as I am bankrolled coins, which is to say, I'm not really very good at either one. One more row. All right. Whew, okay. Bring in constitutional. What 4 90s would you like? While I get your 40%ers. We'll throw in a 66. 69. You want all Kennedys. You got it. Alrighty. Do I have any? Dirty. Maybe there'll be a D on there for dirty. No. I can't give you that dirty one. There we go. That one. That one. That one. Cool. Please. Hey, we're good. All right. So we got a. There we go. There's your 4. Do we have any mint marks? There's an S in here. I'll be impressed. Oh, all Philly. What are you going to do? All right. These will all go into the bag. Now you get bag pulls. I don't care if you want them or not. You're getting the bag pulls. And you're getting 4 of them. Super job, it's possible. All right, you're gonna get a Merc. Or nickel. Oh, the Zaner has gone by the wayside. A quarter. And a 40. All right. He ain't been around for a while, so I'll tell you what. Wait a minute. I'll tell you what. We'll start with a quarter. There's your quarter. It's an $18.99 for those of you scoring at home. I don't see a mint mark. Yep, there's your quarter. Merc, war nickel. The Merc appears to be 1940. Ooh, he's got a mint mark too. Very exciting. Yes, I'm very random with some of this stuff sometimes. The war nickel, we have a 44 D. All right, that's the quarter. So you've amassed a grand total of 40 cents. You need, what do you have in so far? What did I give you? Come on, man. A 66 and crap, a 69. Okay. So we'll hit you with the 67. All right. Caveman, I have sent one off to get graded. It is a 1915S, $half. It is stunning. 1915? Wow. Constitutional, I had no idea. Didn't know you were 105. Oops. Or maybe $18.99 since that was what was on the coin. In that case, I'm really impressed. All right. What's my grade prediction? There's a spot on the form where you can tell them what the minimum grade is. I don't know if that helps. But I put MS60. It is that amazing. Now, I don't know if they'll just point and laugh, you know, or whatever. But the details, good Lord. And I think that's, you know, part of our deal about some of these coins is that we never saw them. As they were. I think it's a little strange though when you think about it that the dime, quarter, and $half all look the same. And the V nickel wasn't that far off. Oh no, I didn't give Big Mike a story, did I? That is completely unacceptable. I noticed nobody complained. All right, Big Mike. Everybody knows what exorcism is, right? Yep, I will bump the camera from time to time. So, I knew some people who paid for an exorcism and didn't pay for it. And they got repossessed. Yep. It's true. Very sad. Entirely unavoidable. Entirely avoidable situation. Wah, wah, wah. I didn't say they were good. I just said that there's going to be a large quantity of them. I'm trying to encourage people to buy rolls. I don't think this is working. Maybe I'll have to adopt the Pepe strategy. Hey, nice lack of bad humor you got there. Wouldn't want to see anything bad happen to it. Was he able to stop? Yep. Oh, do we see something? We might see something here on the dirty edge. Right there. We might see something. We see a 69. D. Alrighty. What is this? Alright, good. Alleged quality control had me nervous there for a second, but turned out to be okay. I'm gonna throw this in. Bring in constitutional. It's a 40. Yes, caveman. All right. That might be painted. We'll see. to 72, which means no fun. Not gonna say for sure. Nope. See if my thought process is correct. Ring Constitutional just wants me basically dump the rest of his rolls so he can get to his handcrafted story. But I'm going to resist that because I have a duty to perform. Nothing obvious. This is relaxing? Oh, okay, cool. So the storytelling is not relaxing? I think relaxing on a Monday night is quite appropriate. It's the first day back to work for most of us. To think that there could be happiness on a Monday. Ah, perfect. Perfect, Aunt Beth. That was fun. So when will you make the presentation, so to speak? Yes, Beth sent me on a task, and I was able to accomplish. Oh, the old tennis shoes? Constitutional? Wow. Copy Tim. You been lurking? This is a fish in a barrel hunt, Crappie Tim. This is fishing out of a stock lake. We are 3 rolls away from ringing Constitutional's fine handcrafted story just for him. Yes, I can feel the anticipation. Could it be indigestion? Not really sure. All right. You know, I remember how some of these older ones looked really good last week, and you know, they just about look as well as good this week. It's just amazing. It's like watching a movie, and it ends the same way, and you just can't believe it. All right. Nothing apparent. The last roll before ringing constitutionals. Fine handcrafted story. Yes. Nothing apparent. Nope. All right. So that's 20 for ringing constitutional. Yep, it's in there. All right. First, the fine handcrafted story. Then we will do double up. You know, when I was a kid, I did a lot of reading because I grew up in Iowa and there wasn't much to do except to watch corn grow. And there was this one book that I read that was about anti-gravity. And I just could not put it down. Nope. All right. Now. Bringing constitutional, as you may or may not be aware, you have come to the bonus round. You have 4 64s in your envelope. You now get to choose. Oh, he's chosen 3. Was I confused? No, it actually kind of made sense. So, ringing constitutional says 3. Oh, man, none of you all got it right. All right, give me back all your coins that you won, everybody. All right. Well, it was a good try, but no participation trophies. Just what you've already won. And there it is. All right. A Barber, 4 Kennedys, 90s, 2 40s, Barber, Mercury Dime, 4-head nickel. Sweet. I guess you could have done better, but just right at first thought, I don't see how. So thank you very much for the participation. And remember, the humor is free and worth every penny. All right. So we have 5 rolls for Super Jaw 29. Hey, not a problem. Ringing constitutional. All right. So Super Jaw gets him. I gotta find a better 60. Bringing constitutional, I just support the. I just am grateful for the support of the channel. So That's what I'm saying. I tried to get creative. I tried to get creative. And with the Zaner thrown in just for fun. All right. There's a 64 for Super Jaw 29. By the way, Super Jaw, this is a circulated 64. Just in case you didn't realize it. And let's see, what can we do? We'll get you a 69. Giveaway rings? Cool, certainly. Definitely. These things are kind of crusty. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I know what I'll do. That's right. Super Jaw, this is your first time here, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'll answer that for you. All right. Let's see what I can do. Oh. Fine. There we go. Daniel D'Ambrosio, the worst thing is actually watching painted corn dry. That's the worst. All right. Since you are a first-time offender, Super Jaw 29. Yeah, right, TNO. Nice try. I think your bag's about empty, dude. And I think it was full when you started the stream. All right. Crypto currently made it. Very nice. All right, Super Jaw. Welcome to a sweet, toned, uncirculated 1967. That'll work. All right. All right, now you get a bag pull as well. Oh boy. Somebody done got some good. All right, let's see. Go up in here. There we go. There we go. 1939, uncirculated. Yep. Ali Brodour, I start at 6 Central, 7 Eastern, 5 in the mountains, 4 Pacific, 9 a.m. Aussie Nick Bond time. Midnight Les Likes Coins time. And I believe 11 or 12 Tongan. But don't quote me on that because I haven't quite done my research yet. Alright, Super Jaw. It's all in the envelope. It's funny that the coin that's outside the envelope is the 64. Alright. Ah. Yeah, that Tongan thing will get a lot of people messed up. Uh-oh. Whoop-keep. Mayday, mayday. Ooh, glad I'm wearing a shirt. All right, let's see here. And I'm like a fired principal. I lost control of my faculties. Whew. All right, one more time. Yes. All right. Oh my gosh. Much adjustment to do here. There we go. That's not bad. Cats are complaining. No, I got pants and a shirt. Earthquake? No, you wouldn't believe this setup I have. Actually, you might, considering who you're dealing with. All right, so I got this camera, this thing, and it seemed fairly apparent how you would attach it to something. The keyword there is seemed. Alas, it was not to be. So I have a mic stand that is, all right, I have 3 tables. I have a table to my left, a table to my right, and a smaller work table that I'm actually doing the coins on. The mic stand is between the table I'm working on and the table on my right. And I have a clamp. I have an actual clamp that holds the, uh-oh, we may have a disturbant development here. Maybe you already saw it. Yep. What do we have? We have a 64. You know, because you just didn't get quite enough. So yes, I have a literal clamp holding the webcam in place. I'm sure there's a better way to do it. I just can't think of it. All right. Well, MTN Vaults, this is a controlled hunt. This is the JW work of desperation. Well, I know you're used to 90s and stuff, but how about the 1966? MTN, my dump bank, was like, oh, you got halves? Nah, we're good. Don't want them. And so I said to myself, holy crap, I gotta come up with something. So what you see is the results of a kind of like fishing out of a stocked lake. Fish in a barrel, if you will, where your humble servant has inserted the silver. Just so that the show can go on. That's a P. Oh, we had another failure by quality control. All right, Super Jaw, I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that you came out ahead in this deal. And that is fine with me. Am I friends with any of the local businesses? Well, I've heard of, I have a roll left. I'm a goof. I have heard reports that some stores will even take halves. Well, Caveman, their story is that the trucks aren't coming for them. They can't get coins. They can't offload any coins. So their vault is full, which I know what that means. I'm not going to just stand there and argue with them. I'm just going to leave, say thanks and leave, and eventually close my account. And then be very clear with the next bank I go to about what I expect from them. All right, now I'm done. No change, which is the saying of the year so far. Super Jaw. Alrighty. Nicely done, sir, and thank you for the channel support. Buy groceries with your halves. Oh my gosh. Well, since the post office is requiring not taking credit or debit cards, crypto, I've got the metal covered. I have a, oh God, I don't want to say this. Whoa! And that gets me every time. Monet the Republic just subscribed. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what gold closed at. 6. Gold didn't close at 6 today. No crypto. No crypto. I wish I could say, but I can't. I just can't. All right. 1979. Silver at 26. All right. What do we got here? Oh. We have an encore request. All right. I can do that. Let me check. Let me check something. Oh, but first, the story for Super Jaw. So I went out to lunch today. I saw this girl and she said that she recognized me from the Vegetarians Club. But I swore I'd never met her before. Or I should say met herbivore. All right. I've got, oh, but wait. We have an end box too, which consists of not one, but 2, if I can find it. What did I do with it? Crap. They gave me something to hold on to. Great pressure. I'll tell you what. I know what it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Benji. And it was supposed to be from Zaner. So I will recreate the story. Oh, I dropped it. That's what it was. All right. Luckily, I have the tool for the job. I think. There we go. All right. Cool. All right. So we have the Benji and the envelope. All right, so let's do the, why did I do this? What a goober. That was quite the movement from 18 to 20 something. All right. All right, here we go. We'll first draw for the Benji, so graciously donated by the Zaner. Well, we have just W. There's that. All right, now we will do the 2013 ASE. I'm in the middle of repasting the link, so I had no idea if you guys could actually see that or not. Well, you know, speaking of secret trade negotiations, there it is. Alrighty. Okay, for any first-time winners, do make sure to send me your shipping info at the email listed the page. All right. So Constipational says he wants 10 more. Dang it. 10 more is what he shall have. What do no-time winners do? Well, you keep the faith. You light a candle. No one has hit the walker yet. Roll 11. Come on, son. All right. Here we go. Oh, I got to do you a whole new envelope. What the heck am I doing? Luster the host. Let's see. All right. And Beth, you have rolls? What? Let's see. Oh, you do. Okay, they put you in a different spot. what I do is I look at the PayPal emails I get that says that people have donated, and so sometimes they put it in different spots. So what I will do, you bought 20, so I will give you the 20 after these 10, which means I have 20 left. All right. Cool. All right. JFK again. All right. 10 rolls. So you want 2 JFKs. Got it. Oh, let's see. Try not to give you anything duplicate. Unless it's a bag full. No more pew pew. Alright, so your 40s will be a 65 and a 66. Hopefully that won't cross with what I gave you earlier. Two more Kennedys. And with that you get egg rolls, which will be 2 bag pulls. Oh, it's tough. Oh. So, bring in constitutional. What's the P mean? I have to go back up here. My saves have other stuff in them too. Proof of what? Yes, that's what it means. So, constitutional. I have 2 different types of quarter proofs. I have the old school proof with the eagle on them, like from, say, 63. And I have the relatively new school state proofs. They're all silver. I have them from various years, various states in fusion. So, would you like the old school proof or the new school proof? You got a roll of proof state quarters? Wow. All right. Oh, but first, let's see, you got a Merc uncircumvented. It'll be in 1940. Yep. Don't see him like that. And the quarter proof, he says, is 63. Other crap. Over Washington proof quota. There we go. How about that? The old school proof. All right. Yep, I try to be a little different around here. All right. Did you really? Back in the bag. Hope it lasts. Oh. There ain't any proof 63s in here. Alright. Well, bring in constitutional, it's the luck of the draw, you know. There are 20 slips of paper in that bag. And I think that's the only proof you can get, is the proof quarter. You can get uncirculated stuff, but yeah. Green fungus coin. Uh-oh. We have a spottage. We have spottage. We have a 63. Well. We have a Walker, I think 164, and quite a few 40s hanging out there left. Plus whatever those, oh that's weird, those miscreants in quality control may have done. I don't either. Nothing apparent. It's true. She has the gift. It's true. All right, 3 rolls left for the ringing constitutional encore. Last roll. There I make a quote. Nothing from the side view. All right. That is it for the greatness of Thomas. Sorry. Thomas. Why did I say Thomas? We're getting constitutional. It's getting late. All right. I will find your envelope. Put it in there. So I'll put this off to the side. Now, yes, be very patient, be wondrous, and Beth. She'll get 20. I'm not taking no for an answer. All right, constitutional. Have a good night. Thanks for the support. All right. Peggy. So, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a good try, though. That was a good try. All right. I'm guessing you want Walkers or Benjis, or maybe even Kennedys. I don't know. Man, a lot of these first timers all of a sudden. Y'all think I don't know. Come on. 2 and 2. All right, this is the Chuck Woolery order. That's the 2. Out here. Well, you know I am, Beth. I feel kind of bad. This establishes at least one thing, and that is that I am somewhat human. Yes. Because I didn't catch the donation sooner, I feel bad. Where is... Crap. Don't ever get old, people. You forget where you put stuff. There it is. And I hid that very well. All right. I present to you a somewhat worn, but still, a 1949 S Benji, also known as a key date. Uh-huh. And requests come pouring in. Well. Oh, good Lord. This is going to be funny. This is a 1939D. Yep. I swear I can't make this stuff up. And a 1947. The last year of the greatness. Well, Caveman, you're quite right. When you buy these rolls, it's basically a Forrest Gump situation. You never know what you're going to get. They may be all the same date. They may be different dates. Yep, 39D and the 47. We need to do bag pulls as mandated by the FTC and the Big Ten. All right. So we need 4 bag pulls, don't we? Yes, we do. She's got 20. She's got 20. All right. And Beth, it's just the way they come out the roll. I pull them right off the top. Uh-oh. So you're saying there's a chance. Well. Well, there's your constipation prize. And another 40. Man, nothing small out of that. No. All right. Here's the Kennedy. Need 2 more 40s. Caveman's delusional. All of a sudden, I'm flashing back to the Michael Jordan commercial where he urges someone to get help. All right. So I'm Beth. I pose the same question to you as far as what kind of proof quarter you would like. The old school or the new school. Old because you are. Well, all right. I'm just going to go ahead and say I'm really glad I bought this stuff when I did. There we go. Very shiny. And if we were more closer to Christmas time, I would also say that you could even say it glows. All right. P is for pen. P is for party. All right. The money pen says, let's do the rolls. Well, at first glance, there's nothing oblivious. Oh! Okay, I know Constitutional left, but he's still gonna get his story. Whoa, that's a funky sound. Oh well. Just the way they hit. Let's see. Where is his story? Yeah, I went to a wedding recently. Very nice couple. Seemed to really get along well. And Beth, I'm just a cornflake looking for some milk. So he is a dentist. She was a manicurist. Well, as some marriages will do, kind of fell apart after the ceremony. And since he was a dentist and she was a manicurist, they fought tooth and nail. Very sad. Yes. And Beth is like, okay, now you're hitting a cold spell. Okay, sure. Cryptocurrently, what got me into coin collection? Well, tell you what. Dear Sweet Pops collected coins. How strong is that edge? I can't tell. We've got a 66. So Pops had a coin collection that I believe his father started. And we never added much to it. But he had it. And he had a lot of what was to me old stuff, Mercury dimes, that kind of stuff. And he had some books, and he has this Dutch Masters 5-cent cigar box that he would keep stuff in. And every once in a while, we would go through pennies that we would get from the bank back in, oh geez, it'd be the early 70s. Back when you could find a Wheatie with somewhat minimal effort. Unfortunately, we never quite looked for any sort of half dollars because we weren't in that financial range back then to be able to do that kind of stuff. But yeah. And so I would help look at the dates. Okay, uh-oh. I'm thinking quality control has let me down again. I'm on the verge of a strongly worded email. Dang it, these people. Can you believe this crap? What do we have? We have a 1993 unbelievable. It is so hard to get good help these days. Strongly worded email. Well, and Beth, I'll put it to you like this. Yes, it's an S. So, he passed on to the next plane at age 32. I was 11. And so I sort of maintained the collection. And even as a teenager, started to grow it. Coin Quester. Oh, I sealed the envelope. Shouldn't have sealed the envelope. Well, I'll give you the summarized version and say that he basically didn't want to live anymore. Nothing there. Well, Zaner, it happens. I wasn't the first, and I won't be the last. Well, if any of you have ever seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, they had that mental health facility dead on. It was perfect. Well, she gotta be around here somewhere. Yep. I wonder how many more times that these quality control people screwed up. Do I feel like hunting another 5 rolls? I've only got 20 left. Caveman says I'm contractually obligated. Uh-oh. I think if this is the walker, then interest will go way down. It is. Oh my lord. Oh well, I'm in verification mode. It is a 1939. What the heck? This is an S. This is a 39S. And you thought you were shaken before. Just gonna go ahead and put these in the envelope. Caveman. I'm gonna have to see a will, or as I call wills. I think Caveman, I think wills are very simple. I refer to them as dead giveaways. What in the blue hell? These quality control people. I'm at my last nerve. This is getting old. What do we have this time? We have a 2016 S. Plaid. So we have a little bit of an IFC taste and a little bit of proof, all rolled up into one. All right. Just for the fun of it, I'll put it in a flip. Starting to run out of $50 flips. All right, I'm firing quality control. Completely unacceptable. All right. She said, bank it. And Beth, does Caveman speak truth? Do you want to bank the NIFC? Or I could exchange it for a silver war nickel. I'm telling you, these quality control people. I'm like a Far Eastern religious service. I'm incensed. All right, 6 rolls left. Good Lord, what else can there be in here? An apparent return to normalcy. Okay, I'm going to have to see how many. I've got 20 rolls. Let's see how many have been bought. He done. He's coming up. Oh. Okay. Yuck. Crusty 7. Oh heck, why not? Why not? Why not? 51 likes. MTN vaults. This can't be verified. What do we have? We have a 68D. CoinQuester, all right, how many rolls left? Let me update. So I think oh. All right. Go. I think that's right. Because I've got 5 more going to Man Who Lives in Caves. I've got 5 going to Super Jaw. So that would leave me with 10. Nasty, nasty. North Idaho fine coins, greetings to thee. Thank you for smashing the buttons. The button. The last roll, and quite a momentous set of 20 for the greatness of Beth. Alrighty. Well, that was a haul and a half. Well, alright, Coin Quester, I'll keep an eye out, which will be extremely painful until I put it back in. And even then, I will question its functionality. Alright, Beth. It's time to play America's 41st favorite game show. It is Oh, Beth, can't do it without you. You kidding? So, you pick the number 1 through 10. Please no irrational numbers like pi. He says 5. Alright. Come on, work. 9. Well. No bueno. But still. Here's the bat. Oh, so heavy. Alright. This is going to take some reordering too. Alrighty. Nicely done, Beth. Alright. Now I've got... Oh, let's see. See if I can find an Beth short story. You know, Beth, as many children do when they are children, they have a bicycle. And I learned how to ride a bicycle and got quite good at it. And one day I thought, you know, it'll be a good idea for me to try to get this bicycle You stand, just using the wheels. And I tried, and I tried, and I just couldn't get it to work. And I figured out why. It was just too tired. All right. Five rolls. Whoa. Getting all kinds of you. People like me. Yes. Where else will you get this kind of humor? Where else would you want to get this kind of humor? That's the better question, I think. Caveman. 9/11 for 5. All right. So the caveman will get himself 64, 40, and a bag pull. Well, as far as one bag pull can get you, I'd say that was pretty good. All right. Oopsie. So I will present you with a 1943. Looks to be a filly. Which is not the female horse that you ride, but rather this kind of filly. Good Lord. I think tonight is a good day for the customers. That is okay. Now we can do some bag pullage, or some roll pullage. Nothing obvious there. I gotta check, actually. Okay, I'm sold out. Crypto. You did? I don't have you, Crypto. I don't have you. I had the last three I have are Caveman, Super Jaw, and Coin Quester. Those are the last three. If it comes in later, then I can either hold you over for next week or I can refund you. However you would like. Oh, you didn't hit send. Yeah, I'm sold out, dude. Send button done, got him again. Alright, last roll for the Caveman. Woo. Well, nothing to cross for the Caveman, but he did draw a walker out of the bag of fun. So that doesn't hurt. Thank you again for the support. This will help feed the next purchase that I make. Now we have Super Jaw for 5 again, some more. But wait, Super Jaw's on deck. He's being called back to the dugout. Broadchurch was greatness, dude. Broadchurch was greatness. Superjaw is being called back to the dugout, and a pinch hitter is coming in. It's number 12. Batting from the right side, Ali Brodeur. That is, Brodeur. Pinch hitting. So, oh, that's a tough thing. Now batting, Ali Brodeur. You know, it's your first time here too, isn't it? Yes, it is. And appropriately enough, as I near the end of the sticky flip, you will get a 64 Kennedy. Well, let's see. Superjaw had bought the rolls and left me a note that said that apparently it's somebody's birthday coming up. And well, the rolls he bought are actually for you. So that's why you are getting the good lucks in the stream, is because you have 5 rolls coming that were purchased by Superjaw 29. Yes, it's true. So since you are a first timer here, and you're getting 5 rolls, I say to myself, I will give you a uncirculated 64 Kennedy. Yes. Normally you would just get a regular 64, but not on this channel. Dang it. So that will go with a very nice 68. And you get a bag pull. So here's the bag. Strip has been selected. Would you like a proof quarter? Yes, I think you would. Now, Ali Brodeur, the proof quarters are both silver. There are 2 types. There are the state quarter silver proofs, running, I believe, from 2000 to 2008, roughly. I also have the old school proof, which is the 1963. So you get to choose. What am I kidding? I'll give you both. All right. Here's the old school that you'll get. Okay. I can't make up my mind, so we'll do both. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Well, tell you what. It's not really a gift unless you give something that hurts to give away. Since I currently live in the great state of Texas, you shall also receive this 2004 Silver Proof of the great state of Texas. Yep. Alrighty. When it's your channel, you can make the rules. Two envelopes. I'll put the proofs in one envelope. Howdy. That's actually how I start my work calls every morning. I gotta write on one of these. And I will need your mailing info because you are a first-time customer. All right. All right. There's that. Now we can do some rolls. Weird. Take a small break here. Minuscule. All right. Yes, Allie, the email is the same as the PayPal. It is baseman64ag@gmail.com. I wonder if it's a good idea to drink carbonated beverages when you're doing a live stream. Asking for a friend. I'm trying not to. Problem with a good microphone and me having the settings properly set. Of course, it does have a mute button. I'm actually drinking a LaCroix. Which, as my youngest son says, it is a carbonated beverage where for flavoring they merely wave the fruit outside of the can. LaCroix has all of the carbonation and none of the taste. Although, I have heard, it is quite useful as a mix for whiskey. Alright. Well, nothing in the rolls, however. Consolation prize, if there ever was one. 2 proof quarters, an uncirculated 64 Kennedy. Not bad. And happy birthday on Wednesday. Well, down here they call them Cokes, regardless of the flavor, which is really weird. Oh, Allie, it was fun. You done good. All right, last 10 of the night, believe it or not. I'll take a Coke. Okay, what kind? What? You mean a new Coke? No, we don't got that. We even have our own version of Dr. Pepper. Let's see. All right, there should be a story here. Let's see. Well, I did hear we have a furniture store nearby here. Betsy, no Coke. We do have a furniture store nearby here. And there was a rather sad story of a guy who fell into the upholstery machine. But it's okay because he's fully recovered. It is last chance. Well, they're fired. I mean, they're just fired anyway. All right. I'm going to have to do some great reconstruction. Let's see. So I've got CoinQuester 410. Now, CoinQuester, what would you like for your 90? Papa Giorgio wakes from a deep slumber, only to find out that he has been terribly humored. Gets you a 69 and a 68 for the 40s. Lana Walker. And with this night, I have no idea what's going to be in here. Have a 41 Philly. There you go. All right. So that means you get a couple of bag pulls. Who on end of box 1? C. Marion. C. Marion did. Whoa. We got an uncirculated quarter. Uh-oh. All right, look. The bag is making a stunning comeback. All right, quester of coin. Let's see. Uncirculated quarter. Do I have? Oh, we'll get a strongly worded letter of complaint from the UN for this. But I don't care. I'm going to put 1961D quarter uncirculated into a $50 flip. There you go. I have flips on back order, but they haven't come in yet, so you gotta do with what you got. Now, Benji, you say. Benji, do we have? Holy crap! All right. You know, I tell all of you all that whatever I see is what I pull, and whatever I pull is what I hand out. Maybe it's because of my limited exposure in the Benji world. But we're going to hook you up with a 48D. There we go. It's one of the rare times when I can even impress myself. Alright. I don't think I've seen a 48 before. I even have a book. I give away stuff I don't have. They said there's hope for that, but I'm not sure. I am the giver, all of to give. Alright, 10 rolls. Fired. Just fired. I am at my wit's end. We have a 2003. I've had it. These people are terrible at their jobs. Just terrible. Had it, I've had it, I've had it. All right. Unbelievable. Of course I sealed this bag. Of course I did. Well, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. They assured me there was no proofs. There were no proofs in these boxes. Yes, Quester, I will. All right. Lesson learned. Proof in the envelope. Don't fasten the envelope yet, because you never know. All right. They had one job. They had one job. But that wasn't the job they had. No, no, no. No, I told them exactly what I wanted in these roles. One job. So hard to get good help. Maybe I should take references. Six rolls left for the evening. Oh, they're so gone. They're so fired. Their employment history with me was as long as the lifespan of a fruit fly. Mussel shell, that's an interesting theory. Interesting theory. I hadn't really thought about it, but that could be the case. I'm just not used to people living up to my standards. That's weird. Opportunity, I think I'm going to blame all this on you. I think you started the proof man movement. Maybe you were supervising the quality control team. It's entirely possible. By the way, Everyday Opportunity has a hoedown on Saturdays where you can get together and maybe buy stuff or sell stuff or swap stuff if you want. He does it with via the miracle of StreamYard, and if you're not careful, and if you want to get involved, he will send you a link, and if you have a webcam and a microphone, you too can participate. He was stunned that your humble servant made an appearance last weekend. He tried to have my camera not work, but I fought through it. So, but much fun was had. Alright, last roll. Then Coinquester gets his own little story. I think that's why he bought the rolls. Well, all good things. We's done. Now, well, Thomas, the only problem is if I'm the one who makes the streams in my yard, then it's a problem. All right. Coinquester gets his own little vignette. This is something I live by all the time, Coinquester. If you get too big for your britches, you will be exposed in the end. Right? All right. Now, we have some giving away to do. Because you know, I didn't quite do enough. So, first on the, since we got to the end of box 3, we will do the Lovely and Talented 2011 ASE. Yes, it has a reverse, so you know it's authentic. There it is. We'll do that first. Then we'll do the end of stream giveaway for a 2013 version of the same thing, where it also has a reverse, so you know it's good. Then you will watch your humble servant scramble, because I was not paying attention. For the donator giveaway, so I will recreate forensically as if it were dead people, but not really. So, nevertheless, we'll have 30 entries come one way or the other. Probability doesn't come into play. All right. So, end of box 3 has a winner, and it is Daniel D'Ambrosio. I probably don't have your shipping info, so do be kind and send it to me. You have 7 days to get it to me. Otherwise, all giveaway prizes are forfeited unless you are in the stream. So if you're in the stream, then whoopsie. I got one. Daniel, are you here? There he is. All right, go ahead and send me your shipping info at the email listed right under the camera. Like that way. Yes, that way. This one right here. Yep, use that one. Okay. Whew. Well, let's see. Back to this. Well, let's see. I want to verify something here real quick. Looks legit. He says he loves ASEs. He says he can't wait. He says it's going to be a fun stream. You know him, you love him. You wish he could bury your children. It is Big Mike. Now, I believe you have already sent me your address because of roll purchasing. All right, now it's time to scramble. As I attempt to recreate and try to get to the sum total of 30. There we go. Okay, so yep. So Big Mike. This will be the donator giveaway. Big Mike did 10 rolls, so he gets 2 entries. Bringin gave me, or bought 20 rolls, so he gets 4 entries. Let's see. Okay, Super Jaw 29. Bought 5 rolls, which gets him 1 entry. Bringing got 2 more. Gets him 21 and 22. Caveman's Encore. Got him 23. And Beth. Got me 24 to 27. Ali Brodeur had 5 to get me to 28. Finally, Coin Quester. It's 29 and 30. The math works out. Math is your friend. Won't you take it by the hand? Yes. All right. So, just to be reminded. Halo fan, greetings. Caveman is on the list twice. Coin Quester. He made an early purchase and then a late purchase. So he has numbers 6, 7, and 23. All right, so the donator giveaway is I Earn My Name once again is a 1963 proof set. Is in all of its silvery goodness, except for the nickel and the penny. Yes, it kind of looks milky here, but I think that's just the Whitman plastic container thingy. So, but yes, it is the donator giveaway. As you see, I have all of your numbers right here. Once again, we will employ the service of the phone. Phone will choose a number between 1 and 30. Whatever number is chosen, I will match to this list down here, and that will be the winner of the donator giveaway. That's pretty simple, right? All right, let's get it. 15. That is Big Mike. So Big Mike rolls out of here with an ASE and a 63 proof set. Whew. Alrighty. Not a big day, not a bad day for Big Mike. Good gosh. Yes. I believe you crushed it. I believe several people crushed it here tonight. Which means it was a good night for the baseman. Alrighty. Well, it's my saddest part of the evening. Everything is done. Boxes are empty. It's time for me to clean up. But thank you all for being in. Thank you for those who hung around the chat the whole time. Thanks for the putting up with the humor. Thanks for the donators. And thanks for everybody who, oh, wait, 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 wait. We're not done yet. Something must be verified. I have 52 likes. This can't go. This can't go unnoticed. 52 likes. What shall I do? Well, it's pretty clear. I have to do a 50 like giveaway. I'm showing 52 on mine, Mike. All right, let me think of something here. Whew. All right. It's a Boolean kind of night. There's no need to disrupt it. I present for your edification the Nick Bond special. This is the 2020 Australian $1 with the year of the rodent. It looks proofy. Dare I say it almost looks reverse proofy. It is the year of the rat. It is 1 ounce silver. We will do that for the 50 likes giveaway. All right, one last time. Not that one. This one. All right. Gonna reload. Al H. That's a lot of silver. Well, yes. There it is. All right. LH gets it. So, LH, the usual rules. Don't think I've seen you around here, but you have a week. You send me an email to claim your prize. If you don't, it goes back into my evil grubby paws, or I will keep it, as I have so many other things I've tried to give away. All right, so that's enough for me. Thanks to everybody who showed up. It was much fun. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to the donators. And there could be some skullduggery going on this weekend with your humble servant to get some fresh boxes. But in any event, this is your humble servant